Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some Victoria 3. This is the Morgan Root Dawn of Flavor mod. What's up, Ed? And so we are going to be playing this. College Hoops is Sunday nights at 7 p.m. Central. And also, to answer some of your questions, I did catch some of the presentation that EA Sports made on college football and Madden. And my quick kind of 1 or 2 paragraph thoughts is, this is the first time that I've ever considered in a very long time getting Madden because it looks like it's worth a shot. I play a lot of flawed games, and Victoria 3 is one of them. But if they seem to have some fun, if they seem to have a good direction, seems like they're kind of getting at some level, you know, the fun that we want to have. It sure does look like they're getting there. So we'll see. It's early, but I'm leaning towards, for the first time ever, considering playing it on stream. So we'll see. We'll see. I know that'll make a lot of sports guys excited, but there will still be a place for games like Victoria 3 and others. But I did see it. It was really good. It was the first time where I saw them desperate to get people like me back. And desperate, I think, is the good word. I think they realize the market they're losing by not giving people like me that are actual like sports fans that aren't like the gaming, you know, that remember Madden 2008 and remember other games, college football 14 and 12 and all the hits. So I think they're starting to listen. So anyway, let's move on to Victoria 3 then. All right, here in Victoria 3, let's go ahead and get some tunes. Tonight we'll do some jazz, because we are in 1899. Not that jazz started in 1899, but we're getting close to that time period. And thank you, Pablo. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. So we're getting close to that time. We are ready. We have the Dalai Lama. Jendun. Is it Wapao? Is that Wapao? Is that how you say that? So we can establish a new company. Let's see what's available to establish. I kind of don't like either one of these right now. They don't really serve us. So let's see what we need to goal towards something here. So overall today, what we've done so far, we've done a lot actually. What we need to do is we need to become a tributary and not a vassal. So that's what we're going to click this in a moment. There's a 5% chance they might accept. What we also need to do, I was going to look at, is today we're going to look for opportunities to transition to state atheism. So right now we're on state religion. Now technically as a theocracy they have a flag on it that says that a theocracy can't have state atheism, but it can be triggered by civil war demands. So we actually might have to go to something like either a council republic or a parliamentary republic or a presidential republic, and then go back, or even a monarchy, and then go back to theocracy. If we go monarchy, and then back, and that might be triggered by what was I thinking? By civil war as well. So we're gonna try to use some mechanics here. We're gonna try to maneuver a bit. I think we need some workers' rights going forward here. And let's see what else we got. We have the anti-strike laws. So right now we're sitting in a pretty good spot. We have full gold reserves. We need to break off. So let's see. Now I forgot what I was just about to do. Let's see. We were just about to... Alright, so we're building universities. Hey, what's up, man? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you, Diffie? Let's see. Forgot what I was about to do. Said it out loud. No, I forgot. Hey, what's up, Speedy? Oh, companies. We were going to look at companies, see what we need to do for potential. Okay, so I don't know if I need a... I don't think I need a steel company. Do I? Ooh, I do. Okay. There's a instrument company. There's a publishing company. We have already a paper company. We do. We have the paper conglomerate. Okay. We went just straight paper. The Telegraph Corporation. That'll help us with railroads. And shipyards if we ever get a port. Lower cost of military goods would be nice with high-grade explosives. This would be nice. And the motor company would be nice. Because we're right now going to be... We're pushing hard on innovation. We're mass building universities now to try to catch up with the West. I don't have really any oil to like feed into these guys. Wish I did. So I think that's the big thing is we're gonna probably do let's do the engines. I feel like we're gonna need this. Army speed, fleet speed. It's engines and steel. I feel like we're gonna need that more than anything else I'm looking at here. I mean, railroads is nice. The Telegraph Corporation is nice. But I am thinking we're gonna need the railroads and steel. Let's see if we got any engines building at the moment. Pop them up top. We had a tuberculosis sanitarium that we never built. Alright, so let's see. Let's look at what we got for engines. Right. We need 5 of them in a state. I'm going to put them in the capital. I'm going to put the university up top. We'll hit a couple more barracks. All right. Cool. Hey, what's up? So, we're in 1899. We're gonna get electricity soon, so we also have to think about that coming up here. Let's see. Disease description. Medical technique is level 1. Dr. Shakapa travels to epidemic state. One of the leading minds of the Medical Society of Tibet has agreed to travel to a state affected by the epidemic to research the disease. So, tuberculosis. All right. What are we doing over here? We gathered an archaeological team. we've collected some minor local artifacts. That's all we've done so far. 3 million to pay for a guy to do that. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Railroad project. Join the geomagnetic observatory. Build a geomagnetic observatory. Alright, so we're going to build one of those immediately. Does that add to our building queue? No, it just built it. Okay. My painter... Where's my painter? My painter doesn't have any... We have a painting tradition at 204. Master works. We can go on an educational journey. Go ahead and do that. Let's have him learn realism. Let's see. Our architect. As an architect can develop 3 possible blueprints in monuments category. Public squares, health institutions, national... let's do blueprints. Let's do an Academy of Science. Awesome. What's this music? This is jazz music. Hold on. The use of filing cabinets in the government has drastically increased the effectiveness of state bureaucracy. So we can get it towards identifications. Okay. This is jazz in general. Out of Epidemic Sound Library. So, right now what we have on, let's see if I can... Called Dig This. I think you can find most of this music on... Let's see if I got the... I don't have the thing up right now. You put it up here quick. I'm trying to find it though. Yeah, it's not doing it right. Hold on. Oh, that's why. There we go. Hold on, I'll have it up in a moment. There we go. That should be up now. But yeah, that's the music is jazz, and it's from the Epidemic Sound Library. Hey, what's up, man? All right, Medical Congress. We're going to go attend the Medical Congress in the United States. Holy cow. An anomaly. Despite renewed measurements, the figures for the Earth's magnetic field that Dr. Wungal recorded hardly correspond with what was expected. He hasn't been able to define the reason yet. We got some magnetic data. Diphtheria epidemic. Oh no. The owners is coming? What do you mean that? By the way, good news. My apartment place did fix my AC finally, so I appreciate them. I just want to say that publicly. Not that they watch, but I do appreciate them finally getting to the bottom of it. Right? I know. That's why I was pushing so hard for it. It took about 3.5 weeks, but some of it was because they couldn't detect it when it was when it rained that day, or was or if they showed up right away in the morning. They must have came in the afternoon on Wednesday and detected it. Because I understand, like, if you can't get the thing to like do what I'm saying, then I understand you can't fix it because you're not seeing it. Like, it's the same thing with computers a lot of times. Like, if you can't see it, you can't fix it. You can't see it, like, break. Unless you've already had the problem before and you know what it is. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Hold on, not totally settled yet. Trying to get this thing to play. There we go.
Diphtheria epidemic. Event in Ngari. An epidemic has broken out in one of our states. Diphtheria is ravaging in Ngari. Diphtheria is an acute infectious disease that occurs primarily in children and is caused by an infection of the upper respiratory tract, pharyngeal diphtheria. Pierre Fidel Bretonneux introduced the term diphtheria into medical usage in 1826 as diphtheriite, diphtheritis. The word refers to the throat tan, dark pseudo-membranes, leathery brown deposits in the larynx and trachea made of dead mucous membrane and blood components.
Well, that sounds great.
Diphtheria has been known since ancient times. Hippocrates had already described the disease. Diphtheria is fatal in 5 to 10% of cases. In children under 5 years and adults over 40 years, the fatality rate may be as much as 20%.
Yikes. Tuberculosis. Our national doctor is working her butt off right now. The Dalai Lama's physician trying to find cures or treatments.
Tuberculosis incubation. Event in Lhasa. In his research on tuberculosis, Dr. Shakappa noticed some oddities related to the disease. Apparently, it can take weeks before a sick person actually shows typical symptoms. Whether miasma theory or germ theory, tuberculosis still poses a mystery. If it is an infectious disease, it can apparently take weeks for the symptoms to break out. The doctor assumes between 2 and even 12 weeks. In addition, not everyone who lives with someone who is sick seems to become infected directly, as she found out in numerous surveys of patients and relatives. Either the academics are right with their theory that tuberculosis is not an infectious disease and other factors are responsible, or the risk of infection is lower than first thought. Well observed.
Yeah, so we got 2 clues into tuberculosis thanks to Dr. Shakapa. Yeah, a lot of times it's too strong. No, I got dew. I just felt like coffee tonight. At least coffee to start the stream, and then probably switch to dew in a little bit. It's a mocha mix too. Arrival in Boise. Our painter has arrived in Boise, Idaho. Language in the classroom. Yeah. Sometimes you just feel like something a little different.
Language in the classroom. Event in Lhasa. Han students sometimes use their native language in Tibetan schools. Some have called for teachers to penalize the use of these languages, forcing children to speak the official language of Tibet. You've noticed it too, right? He gets angry when anyone talks in class, but he always gets angrier when we're talking. Maybe he thinks we're talking about him. I think he just doesn't like being reminded that we know something he doesn't.
Okay, so the choices are, we can either say, learn the Tibetan language, Yahan, or we can be like, oh no, you can speak your language. It's part of your heritage. Speak Tibetan, Yahan. Let's see. Gifts among friends. An internal investigation has discovered that a government official received many gifts. How's my legitimacy? 71. We're a contested government. If I make the leader step down, what's the leader looking like in the intelligentsia? The leader is a radical. I like his public schools pitch. Do we have public schools? I forgot if we do or not. I think we got charity schools. You know what? We're plus side on loyalists. I'll take the legitimacy. Our high standard of living right now is pretty amazing. And our relatively high innovation for us. Crime and mystery is now the taste of the genre. Tuberculosis. Our doctor has found more stuff on tuberculosis. The national Tibetan position, serving the Dalai Lama. has observed something about tuberculosis. And so that gives us 3 more clues on tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis and scrofula. Event in Lhasa. Dr. Shakapa dealt intensively with the various forms of possible tuberculosis diseases and, despite the numerous similarities with other disease symptoms, worked out the specific differences between tuberculosis and scrofula, but at the same time also emphasized the connections. Descriptions of tuberculosis have existed for centuries, but it did not have comparable, devastating effects until the 19th century, due to less urbanization. It was still known under other names well into the 19th century. The term consumption was still used in the English-speaking world until the 20th century. René Léonec is considered one of the pioneers of tuberculosis research, who invented the stethoscope for lung examination. Johann Lucas Schönlein coined the term tuberculosis in 1832 and associated it with a specific clinical picture. An important finding of these years was that scrofula and tuberculosis were 2 different diseases, but they could hardly be differentiated due to the large number of tuberculosis symptoms. Precisely observed.
Awesome. So, looks like she's making good progress on the diagnosis of tuberculosis. How goes the battle? Actually, we're going pretty good. We're about to get more autonomy. So we have not been able to do our own diplomatic plays up to this point, but we have been able to leech off the Chinese market. So I'm about to ask for increase autonomy, and they'll do it if I want to owe an obligation. So if I owe an obligation, we'll go from a vassal to a tributary. But yeah, overall, this playthrough has been fun, varied, and also the mod that I'm playing, Morgan Root, has been really fun. Hey, we're a tributary now. Unrecognized power may turn a weaker country into their tributary. A tributary is more autonomous subject type, able to start their own diplomatic plays and are not forced to join the overlord's wars. They must pay 20% of their treasury income to their overlord each week. So I think that lowers the amount that we have to pay them. Let's see. I think that's going to lower the amount, drastically. That saved us almost 10,000 a week to pay to the and we got the nice color Tibetan blue. Oh, our doctors found more stuff on tuberculosis. Hey, what's up? What's up, man? Yeah, Sunday nights college basketball. I know, James, we're coming up to Naismith. Yes, we are. By the way, did you see the for the sports people out there, did you see the presentation of college football and Madden? And I will ask the people who've paid attention to that last year, is it me or did the presentation feel a lot better this year in that they seemed desperate to get a lot of people who left back? You just bought the bundle. They're bringing it to PC as well. And it seems like they're no longer this stuck up, just pay us money and leave us alone. You don't know what you're talking about attitude. I feel like they're actually trying to, they brought the guy from 2K to EA. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it looks, for the first time in a super long time, it looks like they're trying to get people like me to play the game again. And it's working. I don't know if I'm gonna pre-order, but yeah, it looks Yeah. Oh, timing bars everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the skill part of the game. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'd have to look, but... Right? Yeah, it looks good. It got my attention. Even like the ability to like game plan into a game how you're gonna like attack things, and then having they almost simulated basically like a play sheet where you could like pre-trigger things based on your game style. Like, that's crazy. And coaches, yeah, you can import coaches from college to Madden. You can hire your coaching staff again. Like, wow. Wow. Like, it's College Hoops 2K8 in football. Like, I didn't think I'd ever see the day, I'll be honest. I did not think I would see the depth of College Hoops 2K8 in football. But here we are. It's better. Well, it better be better. It's 2026. All right. So our doctor found 2 clues of tuberculosis. So anyway, yeah, just letting you guys know, I am thinking about it. I'm going to get back to playing Victoria 3 now, but yeah. Oh, yeah. How to distinguish tuberculosis from other diseases. Dr. Shakaba presented her disease description of tuberculosis today at the medical facility. So she has figured out how to diagnose tuberculosis. Way to go, Doc. Fellow painters among themselves. Oh, thank you, man. They added verbal and hard commit. Yeah, I saw that. Dynamic weather is what you like? Yeah. Yep. Mongol met a fellow painter from Memoir in a study trip. 2 recognize each other as equal colleagues, seem to be gifted, spirited, and sociable. They exchange artistic knowledge. We can gain a 30 painting tradition, or our guy can gain more reputation. Now, reputation would equal popularity, I think. Or would it be prominence? I think it's popularity. "30 painting tradition." What's our painting tradition right now? 216. I actually don't know how that, like, the only thing I don't know about this is I don't know what this means. I have no context of what this number. Our art prestige is 39. Our art tradition is 196. Like, I guess I have no comparison of what these numbers mean. Just to talk out loud. We'll make our painter more popular. Right now, trying to promote a writer. Right. The Ceylonese Socialists. Alright, we can start going to war soon. During her medical examinations, Dr. Shakaba realized that she wanted to research in detail a disease about which very little has been published in our country. Sure. Inspiring geologist. Namgang Shakba. I wonder if that's her husband. Has made a name for himself in the world of geology. Yeah, let's boost his reputation. Astronomer consults geomagnetic observatory. Dr. Wangal and Dr. Rapashi had some stimulating conversations during their tour. This will help him in his practical research. Yeah, let's get 2 more astronomical objects found by us. All right. Still waiting on the engines to be built. Let's see, Nepal. You've been a thorn in my side. And I may want to rid myself of it. We ready to fight in the mountains? Could wait till we build the motor industries and build up the rest of the barracks, and then we'll go after the little countries around us and start expanding. Is the motor industries gonna help us going forward here? Shift work, economies of scale. The white plague takes a toll. Tuberculosis outbreak has worsened. Okay. Oh, I gotta build it. Wait. Oh, it's building it automatically. Okay. Can we do the company? Nope, not yet. If we can ever research another disease description. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce more medical techniques. Because we're right now medical technique level 1. Let's try to get medical technique level 2. We're at 114 innovation with 76% of our population being able to read. We do need to turn our economy around here. We just got torpedo boats in the mountains. Doesn't matter to us. An artist's life. In Boise, Idaho. He went to Boise, Idaho to learn realism art. Of all the places a Tibetan painter can go learn realism art, he went to Boise, Idaho in 1899 and 1900. Sophisticated life is... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why I did this.
An artist's life. Event in Idaho. The sophisticated life in Boise has also left its mark on Gendun Wangyal. He often hangs out in bars and pubs and uses stimulants to increase his creative power. Without 1 or 2 intoxications, he would hardly be able to complete his workload in such a short time. After the first glass, you see things as you wish they were. After the second, you see things as they are not. Finally, you see things as they really are, which is the most horrible thing in the world. Oscar Wilde.
All right, so he can have a 50% chance of being a hedonist, but give us painting tradition and 3 paintings. Or it'll just take him longer to get through his trip. We'll take the 3 paintings, I guess. I don't know if he's going to become a hedonist. 50-50 chance. You're right. He's a refined education and love of academia. He's got expensive taste. He studied Art Nouveau. So, hey. Oh, he became a hedonist. Character is known for more lavish lifestyle, regardless if it is considered sinful. Wow. So apparently he, yeah, drew some potatoes and got a drinking problem. Along with possibly an opium problem. On. Let's see. Too expensive. Gonna raise up homegrown people there, I think. Alright. Already did that. Thought we were gonna get the Tibetan Motor Company. Did we not finish the... Oh, we didn't finish it yet. Nepal Modernist Revolt. Oh, they got a Modernist Revolt. We'll let them weaken themselves a bit. Actually, you know what we could do? Who's these guys? Hello. Who are you? Oh, you're Tibetans. We're gonna expel the diplomats and start damaging relations. Tuberculosis epidemic ends. Attention to detail. Our artist found in Boise a master of realism who would help him improve his painting technique. However, this will take months, and the fee is hefty. So if he could gain recognition and reputation. Oh, it's not popularity. It's just reputation. Oh, reputation's that number under the picture. That's right. Reputation is this number. That's reputation. Okay. So he could gain reputation, or he could become meticulous. You know what? Let's make him become meticulous. I'll pay the money for that. Quick comprehension. On his educational journey, the artist making faster progress than expected. He might be able to return sooner. Cool. Hey! Our balloonist made a new record height. At some point, I think he might actually get into space. I don't... The settings I have... I don't know if the settings I have will help you, because I play on a console. So I don't know if I can actually help you. The settings are just the normal settings, like on a console. So because it sounds like your computer just can't handle the thing, or you have other settings inside of the emulator that aren't right for your system. So, but I have no concept of that these days because I don't interact with the game that way. Sorry about that. And remember to always own your game. All right, we should have Motor Industries available as a company now. Should be available now. Yes. Let's establish the motor company. All right, we don't have any free charters. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm sure there's forums and stuff where you could talk with others. Oh, they want cultural exclusion. I just saw that. Might actually happen. All right, so we are trying to... I don't really need to declare rivalry. We're just gonna go ahead and annex country. Anybody gonna come to their aid? Does not look like it. Do some air reconnaissance. Gonna mobilize and move our troops out here. They're gonna get some practice. The Japanese radical revolt is improving relations. All right, we're starting to expand. Yep. Mutual funds have been discovered by our nation. Nice. Let's get our stuff out on the open market then. Let's see. Do we have... We're okay. So we're gonna conquer that neighbor. Oh, you reached a new distance record. Nice. When you're in a hot air balloon and you're as high as we are, does it count that you got the highest in the world? I guess it kind of does, I guess. All right, we're trying to make our people not subjects, but citizens with cultural exclusion. The mountain within, after 5 grueling years of climbing and training, he returns. He no longer conquers the mountain, he understands it. Sweet, man. Are you ready to go, like, climb a mountain somewhere? Equipment level 2. How do we get you? Oh, our mountains are probably higher level. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need more training. I can feel it. The ideal citizen tree.
The ideal citizenry. Debate event for the enactment of cultural exclusion. Discussions on the nature of national citizenship have emerged in the salons of Lhasa. The vision of Tibetan primacy under cultural exclusion has come to conflict with more universalist ideals. Major Dzasa is conspiring again. Andruk swiveled his head to follow his friend's thumb. There indeed was the Major, clad in the same uniform as ever. He was leaning in to discuss something with his companion, more for appearances than any genuine desire for secrecy. So he is. Honor and loyalty, he always says. Honor and loyalty. We talked the other week about what makes for a good citizen, and he said the same thing. And what did you say?
So we can say that you have to be Tibetan ethnically to be a good citizen, or you just have to have loyalty to the nation. That is your two choices. If we say that we are united by blood and that your ethnicity is what matters, we get 15% enactment success, but we also start radicalizing people who are not our culture. But the elites in our nation are happy and they get more people. If we say we're united by loyalty, we get a 5% success chance, and the armed forces get boosted because of loyalty. So we're going to do the bottom one because we want to expand beyond Tibet. Mutually beneficial. Now that we have publicly traded companies, we should now focus on what comes next. So we can get 6,000 progress on international exchange standards. Oh yeah, definitely. $6,000 progress, so that's almost a 10% boost. Repeaters unlocked. Cool. We now have repeaters. We are building steel. Okay, they back down. The pen is mightier than the sword. Russia has requested a zoological specimen. They will pay me 50,000 pounds to take one of the animals out of our country and put it in their zoo. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Derek is really cool. You are, man. Anybody who follows is really cool. Thank you. Well, I don't know about anybody, but vast majority of people. It's a good start. All right, so yeah, we'll let Russia pay us for a zoo animal. Action and reaction. The news escape of another violent crackdown in Nepal labor movement. We'll lodge a diplomatic complaint. Nepal's right now in the middle of a war. Let's see, Bhutan. Do you have any allies? Nice country. I'll take it. And no one's gonna stop me. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Derek. Let's see. Okay, this guy, I'm gonna put him over here. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Tomcats, for the follow. Alright, you guys are going down there. Tibet is starting to expand. Ooh, what's this? Bengal asks us to send them one of our unimportant scientists. They'll pay us 250,000 pounds for our unimportant scientists. Bengal is the quickest way to the sea for us to get a port. But they're pretty strong. I don't think I'm going to go after them. I think I'm gonna have to go around Bengal. Yeah, we'll take it. That paid off some of my debt. Our guys are getting some experience right now. Okay, over here, I'm going to upgrade. And I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it goes on the 2-2-1 factor. This guy's... I don't know what that is. He has a refined aesthetic sensibility and great interest in fine arts. And a stalwart defender. Traditionalist commander. And wasteful. An appeaser and pillager. Is that like the definition of passive aggressive right there? Alright, we gotta watch our money right now. World to win. All right.
A world to win. Event in Lhasa. With socialist ideas sweeping across Tibet, the Ngapoi government has determined that drastic concessions to arrest its progress must be considered. There is sufficient momentum for a rapid policy change. The proletariat is everywhere assuming a threatening attitude and is beginning to count the ranks of its enemy, far weaker in numbers than itself, and to demand the actualization of its rights. All people are filled with a kind of premonition, and everyone whose vital organs are not paralyzed face with shuddering expectation the approaching future which will utter the redeeming word.
So we can either enable automatically wage subsidies or regulatory bodies to appease the trade unions, or we can say no, and we'll get the upper class, we'll get 5% more loyalists from the upper class of Tibet. I'm going to say we'll guarantee more working conditions. Either way, the trade unions are going to start wanting to be vanguardists, communists, or anarchists, so that doesn't change no matter what we choose. So let's do guaranteed working conditions. So now we have workplace safety. And so I can, for 61 cost at every level, we can up the workplace safety level of our nation. So we can make our working conditions 60% less dangerous. So let's go ahead and do that. That's for a cost of 122 bureaucracy, which is this number. So cultural exclusion still being debated by the technocratic council. Law proposal caused an uproar in Naga communities. Naga is a culture. Claiming that the enactment of cultural exclusion would affect the country's Naga inhabitants in a disproportional negative way, Naga firebrands have riled up the communities against the current law. We can make some token amends. We can take a forceful approach. We can acknowledge it and address the issue. The Nagas... How many Nagas are in my country? 8.2 thousand. And they're shrinking. We'll take the forceful approach. All right, so we're about to annex Bhutan. Fellow painters among themselves. Our painter is still in Boise, Idaho, learning how to paint realism. Learning how to paint realistic paintings. All right, I'm gonna let it read this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I need to take a quick break. And also, my coffee's gone, so I need to go get some dew. So I'll be back.
Fellow painters among themselves. Event in Idaho. Gendun Wangyal met a fellow painter from Ashanti on his study trip. The two recognize each other as equal colleagues. Mensa Duomo seems to be a gifted spirit and sociable. If, by chance, several nations have sent a painter on a study trip at the same time, then there is a possibility that they will meet and there will be positive synergetic effects. Rivalries and enmities can then quickly disappear in the interests of shared enthusiasm for art.
All right, so our painter. Let's see, they could exchange artistic knowledge, which gives us 1,000 progress to organize sports. We can get a bigger painting tradition, or we can have our painter gain reputation. You don't have any masterworks yet. You know what? We'll take the organized sports. Tell us how to play your national sport. Eastern Himalayas. There's modern roads, new tunnel, prominent railway company. Ooh. War just broke out with Bhutan, November 22nd, 1900.
A new writer. Event in Lhasa. Norbu Shakabpa is a promising literary talent that will become a local writer. A writer is a special character that will write works of literature for your country. Writers usually start as local writer and will write publications and sometimes even bestsellers. A bestseller will grant the writer a big amount of reputation and literary tradition to your country. There is a chance to write a bestseller every year, depending on how close the writer's genre is to the popular taste. A well-known writer whose interest group is happy enough can become your national writer. A national writer can gain book licenses or create a newspaper novel. If a writer gains 500 reputation, they can become a great writer and provide your country with even more literary tradition. Be careful. If writers are unhappy with the political situation in a country, they can decide to become agitators or interfere in the political discourse. Norbu Shakabpa is a very good writer. His genre, crime and mystery, matches the current popular taste of Tibet. We will watch his career with great interest.
Okay, so once he gets 150 reputation, we can make him the national writer. Cool. We can have one national writer and 3 local writers at a time. So let's go ahead and get another writer. We do need a composer, though. Diphtheria epidemic ends. Nice. Inspired by the beauty of its host city, Boise, our painter has begun painting a masterful picture on his educational trip. Yeah. Splendid idea. Paint us Boise, Idaho. Alright, we're at war right now. I think we just won the war. Oh, here's another one. They have spikes and we have guns. Introduce medical techniques completed. Law-based success. Has now demonstrated a new method of anesthesia. Yeah, anesthesia. In several clinics. Awesome. Cool, we have anesthesia now. Bengal. I think Bengal might be too strong for us. Burma. Definitely gonna rival Nepal. Like we got a path to the sea we're gonna try to take. You know what, Bengal? We're gonna be buds. Hindustan. Hindustan has no military. What? Now your artist can experiment with ketamine? What? Off the top of my head, I don't know what that is. Is that the, is that like a stimulant or something? Oh, anesthetic. I gotcha, I gotcha. It's the opposite, probably. These guys have no military. Huh. Alright, so the Eastern Himalayas actually became whole, I think, now. I should wait for that to go down. Ooh, I don't want to go after anything British. Take them over, right? It would put us over 50 reputation, so I don't want to do that. If that, once that gets to a 6, we can do it. New blueprint. He's completed his work. We have a new building. Our architect gains reputation. see. We can send him on a study trip. We can expand the capital. Let's go capital expansion. I feel like our capital needs to be bigger for the Dalai Lama. Dalai Lama's done a good job. Smoke streams. Vivid red sunsets reported across the country. Fire engines called in the eastern Himalayas to quench the apparent conflagration. Many artists and academics. Let's go academics. And Nepal is still in a civil war. Is it going to end soon? Modernist Nepal is winning. Those two are British outposts now. We're down to an 8. I'd like not to get above 50 if I don't have to. Doctor... Yeah. We don't have a biologist. Yeah, there's no biologist. Yeah. Improve the agriculture. Okay, so he's going to improve the agriculture of our country. Magnetic observatory, geomagnetic observatory is finished. Our engineer. Go ahead and have him do a railroad project. Law debate failed. We're almost to where we need to be to annex Hindustan. Now an experienced archaeologist. Nice! Dissolution of a library. Oh, yeah. Bengal is losing their war with the British. Or no, they're not. They're winning. Kind of, slightly. He returns from the painter trip. Gains 30 reputation. Studied realism. Nice. Where's my painter? Alright, let's leave him alone. Let's let him paint. Let the man paint. $6.7. 44.5, so we need it under 5.5. Cultural exclusion had a debate success. As soon as this hits 5.5, let him paint. Oh, he failed to break his altitude record. Dude, at some point, you're going to get to space. You're on top of the tallest mountain in the world. How high can you really go? How thin would the air be with a hot air balloon from the Himalayan? I'm going to declare rivalry. Does that lower our... I thought that lowered our... $5.7, 5.5, 5.4. We got it. Does not look. Ooh, who are you? You are that country. So you want to join the fight? Hindustan has no troops. What about this other place? They have 19. We got this. We got this. 19-1. Ah, yeah. We're gonna add you to the 31. Line infantry? Ooh. I'm gonna kinda... I don't think we need to mobilize that group. We're gonna do it just to, as a show of force. Pardon me, sir, do you have any... You turned into Victoria III. We're the leaders of Tibet. In 1901, and we're expanding Tibetan rule. Wait, Tibet has no front? Oh, no! Oh! I'm gonna have to load back. Why would they let me do that? I have to attack Nepal first, then do Hindustan. This is impassable, even though it's blue. This is a barrier, and I didn't even realize it till just now. When did I declare? Oh, see, yeah. That stinks. Okay, we don't have to go that far back. Okay, so in order to go after Hindustan, I have to take Nepal. So we have to get around this state here. So the British are blocking me there, so I can't take over this place or that place. So I got to take over Nepal or Bengal. What's impassable over here? So I can go after Burma. I can go after this place. Yep. Oh no, that's impassable too. That's an impassable pass. Okay. So that's impassable. That's impassable. Okay. Right? So we got to take Burma. The problem is Burma's in two parts and I can't conquer the whole thing. So I'd have to just take this state. I'd have to take these two states. And then the rest is owned by Britain. What is here? Mine and gold and bananas. Ooh, mine gold and bananas. I think that's all you need, right? Coal, iron, rubber, logging. They're part of my same culture region. How many troops you got? So if I take these two states, Nepal's in the middle of a civil war, so I could still conquer state. When is your civil war done? Because I always hate... Holy cow, the civil war is drip, drip, drip. Holy cow. That's gonna take a little bit. All right. You're embargoing the British. I'm gonna damage relations with you, sir. I'm gonna expel your diplomats. declare rivalry. The Dalai Lama's getting ticked. $14.8. Siak and Chiang Mai. Neither can get there. Ooh. That's actually colonizational. You can colonize this. Alright. We would be right next to Great Britain, which might be okay, actually. That is the risk we're taking. Is that we would be neighbors to Great Britain. What do we need? We need iron. It'd be great to get this iron mine. Yeah, so we're just going to conquer these two states. Since I can't get to that other part. I don't know if that's going to work. Ah, Korea's got some stuff going on. Too bad they won't give me the Terran Basin here. Let me talk to my overlord. Law has progressed to review. Might as well do it now. Burmese Shan. And then we can make the rest of it. Well, I'd probably have to... I don't know where the capital is. There's the capital. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I do want to humiliate you. No, I don't. Ah! Do not. Humiliation means I gotta get there. Dang it. Let me talk with Bengal here. Ha, no. They're really fearful, though. They might just capitulate. Hey, went into implementation now. Our painter can study a new art style. Do classicism. Restless Night Owls. Our national writer has created a best-selling novel. The Restless Night Owls is now a mystery novel. Cool. Got a bestseller. Cholera epidemic. They're gonna back. Nope, they're not backing down. We just went to war. Alright. All their troops are on the wrong side of the country, including their allies. We just got cultural exclusion. I'm wondering, you know, one country I didn't think about? Great Britain doesn't want to acknowledge us. Just got the steam donkey. We're gonna need a lot more banana plantations to pay for what we're doing. Hey, what's up, Sean? Yeah, we don't really have a port. We're doing classical ballet. We're doing brass and hardware instruments, hard shell. Oh, standard department. I can see that. Observatory. We have 2 sports facilities, but we do not have the ability to make a club. Hmm. Wait, how did that happen? Modern railway lines of Tibet? Civil engineer has finally completed the project to modernize our rail. Nice. Oh, our doctor has discovered more. The owls? No, that's funny. Keep it clean.
The wool sorter's disease. Event in Lhasa. When examining the so-called wool sorter's disease, Dr. Shakappa discovered that it was actually anthrax. Anthrax in humans occurred primarily as an occupational disease in tannery workers and in people who processed fur, bristles, and hair, but also in port and transport workers who handled these materials, as well as in skinners. The peak of the occurrence was times of crisis in the leather industry, when an increasing number of cheap animal hides were imported from regions with little or no veterinary control of slaughtering. For a long time, the mysterious origin of the disease was unknown. It was believed that it was a case of poisoning, and people called it wool sorter's disease. With the advancement of microbiology and the implementation of germ theory, the actual connections between the economically extremely damaging animal disease and the fatal disease for humans were established and led to new regulations, and regulations that were intended to ensure the protection of workers. Adopt strict protective measures.
Cool, so we get academic progress, she gets experience, and she might get a chance of getting some prominence, and we get building output of fabric and meat. Alright, so apparently the computer let Burma send troops across Britain and Federated Shan. Are they in the war? Oh, Shan's in the war. Oh, that's awesome! Them being in the war means... Right? Or no, they're in a civil war. Okay. What am I gonna say? So now do we wait it out? Is that how this works? Capital expansion completed. The city unbound. The old walls come down in their place. Air, light, and the promise of growth. 15 architectural splendor. Gains 30 reputation, and we get artistic progress. Railroad boom. Let's get progress to steel cars. Hey, what's up? $2K is Sunday nights, 7 p.m. Central. Let's see. Do National Academy of Sports. We do a public... Let's see, let's do a state school. gonna do a state school. Against all odds, despite enjoying full rights, some wealthier have begun moving into the neighborhoods. Yeah. They earned everything they need. Okay, so we've taken the areas basically that we want. I mean, I don't have to humiliate Burma. Cholera epidemic ends. So cholera has been kind of cured. Let's see, we need some bananas. Nice. Burma has capitulated. And we got some beautiful new states. Students rally to the socialist movement. All right. Fellow painters among themselves. Art dealer during his educational trip found a renowned dealer who might sell him a few pieces. We don't need second-rate goods. See, we'll go ahead and do a construction project. I need an anthropologist, but I guess I don't have that researched. He's searching the skies. I'm gonna have my chemist improve explosives. We're gonna have our physician improve military medicine. Second archaeological team, they found 15 minor things. We're gonna sell our minerals for rare minerals. All right. Yeah, I'm playing with a mod. It's Morgan Root, Dawn of Flavor. That's what adds all that science, arts, sports. And then this is just another mod called Steamboat Whistle. It's a bugless mod that is just a steamboat whistle. Anyway. The second mod's pretty sick. Oh, man. All right, habitat. All right, what is so expensive right now? We could protect the habitat or progress. We'll just do progress. All right, we need to make money. That's what we're doing here. I'm gonna throw up top. A whole bunch of bananas. Okay, we need a colony. Ooh, we're going into debt quickly again. See. We would actually get more taxes from graduated taxation. Commercialized agriculture, let's do that. Beauty inspired, yes, splendid idea. Get us another painting. And we need to build okay, I'm going to incorporate those two states. Okay, Nepal ended their... Okay, it's 24 to annex Nepal, so we're going to have to wait till that gets down to about 24 or so. We're going to find another balloonist. Those are institutions at the moment. We're gonna raise our workplace safety to all the way. Not totally free, I'm still a tributary, but we can do our own diplomatic plays, yeah. Oh, yeah, the US is starting to break the thing, gotcha. Yeah, we're able to go around and we found out that this is impassable. There's a little gap here into Nepal, and that's what we gotta get to start getting at some of the... Ah, the mountain within. Wait. Questionable practices. Ooh, they released crazy people out of the asylum. The Olympic torch. Let's see. We can do what now? There was something we could do here. Something about local doctor's office. Steam-powered sugar mills, nice. In a way, I'm kind of over pumping my economy on purpose, but it might backfire on me here. Where was the local doctor's office thing? I thought I saw that. Huh, I don't know where it is. All right. What are my companies doing right now? Lectures. All right. Bengal offers to owe us an obligation if we help them defeat the modernists. You know, okay, there's a couple angles on this. If we help the modernists, they won't become modern, and we can defeat them later. Oh, gotcha. I have not. Decline. I mean, if you want to give me Bengali Assam, I think the modernists are going to win that. We're waiting for our infamy to drop. Have I been to Wyoming or Montana? I have not been either. Invitation to the Medical Congress. Right now I have 119 innovation. Interest is a killer, but that's not really... Paper is what shot way up. Murder galvanized support of the law. All right, I'm going to... I've been drinking a lot of coffee and Mountain Dew, so I gotta go to the bathroom again. But while that's happening, let's we'll have our narrator read this. And I'll be back.
A tragedy in the commons. Advance event for the enactment of commercialized agriculture. With a debate about the enactment of commercialized agriculture looming large in Ngari, a local dispute between a Drongpa landowner and several farmers has come to bloodshed. Faced with the possibility of their common grazing lands being bought up and closed off, one particularly irate farmer responded by gunning down the landowner in a fit of rage. A death is a tragedy, and a million is a statistic. The statistics in this case being acres of land and lives displaced by an act of greed. Killing a perpetrator is a swift fix. But the mere act of murder itself has condemned one party to hardship. So then the better question is to ask what the tragedy is. Someone dying a preventable death, or hundreds starving for one person's greed? Barbarous. This is the face of those who oppose the reform.
Okay. So we're going to do barbarous. So that should help us pass commercialized agriculture. Descriptions and treatment. Let's see, we've been getting this disease. Our geologist has died. Aw. We need national history focus at a university. Oh, there it is. Hire a geologist. You know what? Build bananas as fast as possible. And I guess opium as well. Pathogen and vaccine. Good compensation, educational journey in Rome. Our artist is making faster progress than he returns. And he studied classical art. And he I need some masterworks, man. We're going to appoint this man Gonna go on a reading tour. Nice. Top-down management. I'll take the other one, but oh no! Ah, I forgot. Everything goes faster now with this computer. I wanted the bottom one. I'm gonna reload. I forgot that I don't have time like I used to. I actually gotta pause. Alright, I want the bottom one because I want the positivist movement to pop up. Oh nice, we got clues for yellow fever. Gonna get ourselves some mountaineering equipment. Okay. Meeting of literary giants. Nice. Fails to break the record. About to get breech-loaded artillery. Is stored within the petite bourgeoisie. Scientific Society requests a new star chart from our astronomer. Sure. Should a writer return? Alright, so everybody returned. We have destroyed the habitat in the capital city. Workplace safety office. We have a secessionist movement. We might have flown too close to the sun. Got a new geologist. That's okay. Force him to step down. Art Nouveau. Great if you could work, if you could get a... $27,000. Yeah, we flew a little bit too close to the sun here. Rousing speech. Commercialized agriculture is almost passed. Modern construction methods. Oh, the British have a revolt going on, or one of the British states. Okay, threshing machines. Yeah, we stopped building, I think. Yeah. All right, we have commercialized agriculture. Shall see what happens here. With our excess, okay, measles has happened, disease of the brain, ridicule of the society, fine. those two have enough. Oh, I can't lower it. Because there's a secession. Okay. Babylon, Cradle of Civilization. Kinda don't. Alright, so we got the Burmese uprising. We're going to improve our reputation, we're going to improve our relations with Germany. Seismology unlocked. All right. So I'm going to let the private businesses get us out of this. It's got corporatism. Okay, so we got a good department. Okay, we can build an art gallery at some point. A national academy. And a state school. So right now the private industry is rolling. New topographic map. Nice. Battles are over. Okay. The Olympic torch. Nationalist opera. Don't care. Seismic. We got some geological knowledge. And we got a rare earth mineral. We got a little bit of unrealized taxes. End of an era. There's nothing to discover anymore. Great debate. Workplace safety is now to 5. We're gonna tax fine art. Just declare bankruptcy again. Our chemist got us better explosives. Improve. Presented a new star chart. We're just gonna build a bunch of fruit. Try to pay for stuff. Just got an experienced astronomer. All right. Okay, we're gonna build some banana plantations internally. We get identification documents that should help us with taxation. Got a new rider. Comet sighted. Thank God we live in enlightened times. Nepal just went into another civil war. $50,000. Oh, can't accept anymore. Okay, right now we're an unrecognized power. Identification documents. I think our problem right now is that we need paper. No, Qing kept... Oh, Qing upped our tribute. That's what happened. Dang it. And we need more steel. Okay. Powerful club. Why don't we just bring them into the government? Okay, nobody backs going that way. Ooh, secret police. No one's gonna stop us with colonial exploitation, so let's do that. I actually don't know how to stop what's happening here because our I want either the Tarim Basin or the Yunnan. Ooh, they'll give it to us. Oh. They just gave us our own market control. All right. So we need more steel. Okay, so we need rubber now. Oh, thank you, man. It's all good. I don't think we'll be able to save this by doing it what I'm trying to do here. We need to make sure we stay in the market for now. We need to stay in the Qing market. I'm right now trying to figure out how we get out of this. I think steel and paper. Steel, paper, and glass is probably the way out with bananas in between. 'Cause otherwise, we're just spiraling. Oh, we just got the American flu. Zachary, speak an accent only. Oof. All right. Thank you, man. Also on a 3-stream streak. Let's see. Thank you for using your viewer points over on Twitch. See, I need to listen.
A new writer. Event in Lhasa. Norbu Shakabpa is a promising literary talent that will become a local.
The Doctor and the Pandemic. Oh man, I don't even know what accent I'm trying to do here. Like melding. The outbreak of the pandemic is a crucial hour for the Doctor. Nope. What am I trying to go for here? British. But the question. Man, why can't I think right now? The ethics of exploitation. Debate event for the enactment of colonial exploitation. The government's attempt to pass colonial exploitation law has brought the ethics of colonialism to the forefront of the public debate. We have no right to interfere, control, or exploit. They say we bring civilization. We bring misery and oppression. We rig the entire social economic structures of the colonies to serve our selfish needs. Morally correct. Nice. We can give them some funds. We can do some wealth voting later. We can give them political concessions. We were trying to stay non-wealth voting, but to be honest, you know, we'll give them some funds. Why not? We're already on the way to bankruptcy. Why don't we get there a little quicker? You know, I'm gonna stop suppressing the radical movement. Now all the movements. We just got some Korean mass immigration. I don't know how you describe this. This is almost like a mid-Atlantic accent. Victim of the American flu. Oh no. He has died. The Dalai Lama has passed away. We have a new Dalai Lama. Aggressive dilemmas. Compromised party line. The nihilists are rising. I think we are losing control of the political landscape of Tibet. I have no idea where it goes from here. Alpine Club new board. We are gonna put an art gallery. Marching against peace. Protesters inspired by the rhetoric of Kashi. They want us to go to war and fight the Swedes, even though we are landlocked. Some say there are bizarre in their demands. Apparently we have lost a state. Did not even know it happened. Did not even recognize that we lost the state. We're on our way to more bankruptcy. We're in a bankruptcy spiral with no way out. Another victim of the American flu. The American flu is killing our people, one by one. Violent suppression leads to discrimination. New mountaineer equipment. Our mountaineer is getting bored. We now have colonial exploitation. We also have the modern ironclad. We are going to claim colonization rights and thus begin colonizing. Alright, we are starting to finally see the benefits. We must get the situation under control. We are diving into pure chaos politically, and we're gonna dive head first in. We have now built an artistic gallery. Oh, and we are running out of rail. Building railway. We're gonna build some gold. We're going to start with the domestic and work our way up. Continuing to bring enough transportation. We may need to get rid of some of the building areas. Also, our trade has been capped. And there may lie our problem. We shall see. While that's going on, it would be nice to take over Nepal. Everybody wants to climb Nepal. Alright, I think the accent time's over. Thank you, good Zachary. Prescriptions and treatments. Let's find stuff on measles. Another victim of the American flu. We have our third. We have another Dalai Lama again. Dang. Pathogen and vaccine. Go plague. The American flu has ended. All right, the great game is happening. Looks like because of the latest updates, Russia keeps winning the great game over and over again pretty easily. Pan-nationalism. Okay, fruit. Flows. Communist criminality. Medical vision. Alright, I want to take over Nepal now. I do not know. Let's see. Leader has enough of compromising with this coalition. He's a traditionalist. What a ridiculous thing to say, Dalai Lama. Social criticism. We're going to create a portrait of the Dalai Lama. Cheers to humanity. Medical invention. The enemy of my enemy. You can join that group. A lot of crazy stuff happening over here. Definitely an infrastructure deficit here. Yeah. And way too much taxation. I think we're just gonna have to float to the end here. Oh, the buffet is good at the convention. Nice, we got a good painting of the Dalai Lama in 1909. Mr. Hendrik Laul. Linotype unlocked. Or publishing industry. Alright, looks like we're sitting at a good balance there. Okay, we're gonna try to get the gold out of there. Okay, right now we got Art Nouveau. Okay, Linotype gives us more. Public publisher is active in the building. So our publishing industry's taking us apart? Hey, what's up? Thank you. Hey, what's up? What's up, Lord Loss? Good to see you, man. Okay, we got a sports facility. We need more trade centers. Advanced medical support, nice. Got atmospheric engine. Dangerous hours. Famous position. She is now an angel for life. Nice. All right, we have 113 innovation. I mean, we're on our way to bankruptcy again. Kinda don't know how to get out of our loop right now. I really don't want to raise taxes, because then... Now, if I raise taxes to here, it'll pay for where we're at. But we'll get a lot of people uprising. We're going to examine the kidney stone disease. Ah, Nepal is ripe for the taking now. See, we'll go with the mountain combat expert. Heck yeah. All right, so we're going to annex Nepal. Theory of evolution. Got a new biologist. Do need a naturalist. I I'm gonna have her introduce more medical techniques. We just can't find anything cool. In my building, there's no elements to theorize. Huh. I don't know how to, like... I don't know how we expand that. We're gonna annex Nepal. And then that'll open us up to Hindustan, who has no military. And also, Adwa has no military. Peace deal proposed? I don't think so. And the Tibetan military walks into Nepal. The Tibetan monks. Hold on, do we have something like that? How's that? That doesn't sound like Buddhist monks. Your AI is terrible. Tibetan meditation. Let's do this one. Here comes Tibet. All right, everybody wants to climb Everest. Football club founded. Goal! Philosophical pragmatism. Austria wants zoological specimen, sure. Great Britain wants zoological income, or I mean mountain climbing income. Here comes the Tibetans. There's a brewing rivalry. The Tibetans are coming out of the mountain fortress. Prospect ore, yes. Let's go. 80% literacy. Halley's Comet appears. Or Halley's, I guess. It'd be Halley's. Isn't Haley with an I? I don't know.
Halley's Comet. Event in Lhasa. Halley's Comet has reappeared in the sky after about 75 years. Halley is the only known short-period comet that is regularly visible to the naked eye from Earth, and thus the only naked-eye comet that can appear twice in a human lifetime. Halley's periodic returns to the inner solar system have been observed and recorded by astronomers around the world since at least 240 BC. But it was not until 1705 that the English astronomer Edmund Halley understood that these appearances were reappearances of the same comet. As a result of this discovery, the comet is named after Halley. The 1910 approach was notable for several reasons. It was the first approach of which photographs exist, and the first for which spectroscopic data were obtained. American satirist and writer Mark Twain was born on November 30th, 1835, exactly 2 weeks after the comet's perihelion. In his autobiography, published in 1909, he said, "I came in with Halley's Comet in 1835. It is coming again next year, and I expect to go out with it. It'll be the greatest disappointment of my life if I don't go out with Halley's Comet." The Almighty has said, no doubt, "Now here are these two unaccountable freaks. They came in together. They must go out together." Twain died on April 21st, 1910, the day following the comet's subsequent perihelion. See you again in 75 years.
Okay. We just annexed a nation. Now the big thing now is we have to stabilize. I don't know how we're gonna do that. If we slow down building, we are actually in a trade deficit. We need to up our trade. Here we have our colony. Could support separatism there. Rival Hindustan. There's a state they'd give us? They would give us a state. Oh, okay. This one has got coal and wood. That was a thumbs up. Oh, that doesn't mean... What does that mean? We got better medical techniques. He's gonna go look at polio. We now have syringes and forceps. We got better hygiene and surgery. Our standard of living is dropped. That's because of who we took over here. We probably just need paper. So right now, earning recognition. Okay, we got the radical movement. I guess the big thing is an unsolved mystery. Let's see. So is it time to get rid of the Dalai Lama? presidential republic. Oh wow, 100 painting tradition, and our painter gains reputation after publication of his new work. He is considered one of the most important artists on the international scene. It is thrilled traditionalist and avant-garde alike. Oh wow. Something happened there, I don't know what happened. Whole bunch of errors. Okay, our interest rate is through the roof. We're kind of just in a spiral because of stuff. We're in a deficit for trade. We're exporting tea. What happens if we get recognition? That might save some of the stuff we're needing right now. The mountain within. Yeah, because we're having problems right now, and I don't know how to get out of it, so we're just going to ride it out. I don't know how to get out of what we're doing, or where we're at. Actually, I'm gonna be friends with Bengal. Nice, we got the definition of polio. Awesome. She's like pretty awesome at being a doctor. Improve our medical techniques. We're going to adopt the national sport of football, and we're going to hire a coach. So we are going to get ourselves a FIFA team. Yes. Germans ask for a mountaineering license. We have all the mountaineering licenses are helping us right now. They also want a zoological animal. Bureaucrat. I mean, it be what it be, right? Steel and stone. Okay, we just got pump jacks. I am hoping that that turns us around. We need a lot more engines, is what I'm getting out of this. We just have an unbalanced economy. What is up here right now? Our infrastructure. The Nepal National Movement. critical of our government. Our ruler passed away, and now we have a new Dalai Lama. We have a teacher. A greedy teacher. We got more minting. We need to find more artifacts than Sardinia, Piedmont. Has developed a procedure to successfully operate on patients with kidney stones. Cool. Alright, so we got a new Dalai Lama. And those guys are revolting, which is fine. Whatever. Whatevs. We just found some new veins of ore. He's improving agriculture. They would like 4 laws. Just got a new naturalist. We got the other national movement happening. I'm gonna go ahead and document local animals. Got Japanese mass immigration. I mean, at this point, introduce new medical techniques. We got sterilization. New neighbors, new grudges. He's no longer a national writer. Typhus epidemic. Yeah, we'll go to Great Britain. I'm trying to build up infrastructure. I think we did. yeah, we built up the infrastructure. I have no idea how to get out of where we're at. I don't even know if we have to, in a sense. Yeah, we need trade here. Oh, that's right. We got this weird thing with trade centers. Right. Forgot about that. Progress towards malaria prevention. Nice. They want subject code or multiculturalism. What are we researching right now? Investment issues. Standard of living went back up because reasons. I don't know, man. We're kind of just in a circle to the end here. Got a new writer. Guess we could hire the German. Oh, he's an ethno-nationalist. Oh, I should have looked at that before we hired him. Great. Great, we hired a German ethno-nationalist in Tibet. Wow. Good move, everybody, good move. Good move, everybody. Good move. Documentation of a native animal completed. Ooh. The snow leopard. Congratulations, everybody. We have hired a German, and he hates everybody.
Professor Wang Yao documents snow leopard event in Lhasa. After months of observing the animal in its native habitat, Namgang Wangyal has completed his observations. His treatise, When Silence Falls, The Vanishing Snow Leopard, is now available. The book offers a comprehensive account of the animal's daily routines and behaviors. The snow leopard, Panthera uncea, known also as the ounce, inhabits the frigid highlands of Central and South Asia. Cloaked in a smoky pelt and blessed with thick fur, powerful limbs, and a long balancing tail, it is exquisitely adapted to mountainous terrain. Silent and seldom seen, it haunts alpine passes in search of wild sheep and goats. Unlike other big cats, it cannot roar, but communicates through a repertoire of hisses, growls, and plaintive mews. Long revered in Central Asian folklore, the snow leopard remains a spectral presence in both nature and culture. Reserve a copy for the National Library.
All right, invitation to medical conference. I'll be honest with you, like I said, I don't know how to get out of where I'm at in this right now. I don't know if I can. So we now have presidential republic. So the chief executive is, so we no longer have the Dalai Lama, but the chief executive. Okay, we can't do that. All right, we're going to try to do something that might tear the country apart. We're going to go for the state atheism now. Treatment for tuberculosis. Let's do that. Okay, we're earning recognition. Dies in a balloon accident. We have a geologist doing nothing. How about you prospect for oil? Oh, we got nothing to do that with. All right. Okay, he's improving rubber. Nice. Dude, this lady's like top notch. Expand the medical system. It happens. We have another ethno-nationalist German. You know what? The Sensational Six. Yeah, we'll create a portrait of the chief. All right, he's gonna go anthropologizing, I guess. He's got vacuum canning. I wonder if it's because our research is like unbalanced, really, at the end of the day. Do we have the ability to get power plants? No. Works of charity. They want no immigration controls, or they want more heavy industry. Yeah, we can do more heavy industry. Oof, we got polio. We did figure out how to do bypass. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, hey. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. As we watch me spiral into nothingness. But yes. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, man. Ooh, got new oil sources. Nice. We found more oil. We're about to go bankrupt again. Investment banks. We're earning recognition, at least we were. Yeah, for the literacy rate. We have 81% of people. Hindustan, how much does it cost? Can establish another business. Let's go ahead and establish Tibetan oil. We'll give them investment rights. All right, now we got death and disease. Yay! I need the stuff that's going to be fast. We are falling behind, folks. And we're about to go bankrupt again. And we're about to go state atheism. We just defaulted again. We got 7 months left of the first bankruptcy. Okay, we just got nature protection. Okay. Folio completed. Need that beneficial to science. Woo. All right, we can't build anything right now. 3 months left for the last one. It's still only 6,000. That doesn't account for the 200. Most of it is interest. Like, if we get rid of the interest, we're making money. Just got elevators. I mean, let's go for skilled railway card. Theory academic completed. Stanhope arrives in Tibet. Three weeks left of the last declared bankruptcy. We need to get off of railway time. Alright. Build up our gold reserves. Okay, we got some fossils. Surprising premiere. We got a nice premiere. Got some more geological suggestions and Hindustan has no one. They declared bankruptcy 8 years ago, but they don't have any troops. So here's what I'm going to do. Portugal might defend them. I'll take that chance. All right. We are so pushing the limits right now, it's crazy. Nice. Can't have another setback. We're trying to get state atheism to complete our goal. Right. Let's see, so right now we are going to go annex Hindustan. The plague has returned. Everyone needs to be allowed. Gift him a whip. He's an experienced archaeologist, distinguished paleontologist, and an experienced biologist. Nice. High quality rubber trees. Damage is already done. Let our defense stagnate. I mean, there's nobody fighting us down here, so... They have no military. Take them into a museum. Gain more fossils. Okay, we almost have state atheism. We almost hit one of our goals. Just got submarines for the mountains. Yay! We have annexed Hindustan. The law stalled. All right. believe it's time to build some manners. Ethnology unlocked. The American East Indies want us to send nope. Oops. We went a little over. Siam is back. All right, we're building up cash. I don't know why our dividends aren't working really. I think we get more dividends. Diagram of the causes of mortality. It's got malaria prevention. Go for genetics. Plague epidemic completed. Gonna ban the manifesto. He's gone. This can't be. Yeah, the Dalai Lama is gone. We're kind of in a weird place right now. And I don't know how to get out of it. That's the big thing right now, is I don't know how to get out of where we're at. We've always been in control, right? Actually, don't know how to get out of what's going on here. What's funny is that a lot of these nations don't have armies. So state atheism started having a lot of bad roles. Urban planning finished. Sweet. That's gonna, yep, that kills the state atheism. We actually can't pass the law. We don't have a legitimate government to pass it. Medical treatment team leaves. Wow. I don't know, man. I think we just lost control. So we're gonna end the technocracy. Gonna do University Hospital. All right, we're back to normal. Steel railway cars. Oh, oh, nice. They're taking less payments. Thank you. They reduced our payments. Harmony between Hindus and Muslims. Cool. Let me go fight the Nepali while you celebrate your unity. So, yeah, we're a little, everyone seems a little worked up. we're just gonna make a bunch of bananas. We're gonna fund the entire Tibetan government with bananas. Why not? Bananas and opium, apparently. Portugal requests a transport of a zoo animal. Sure. We're gonna pump the world full of bananas and opium. And tea. Go. Create. In war we shall find peace. Can you climb the mountain now? Need oxygen mask. Wow. Dude, she's crazy amazing. Wait, what? What happened? Why was there a peace treaty? We took over their area. Why? We were winning the war. What happened? Oh no, this breaks runs right here. What is going on? No, you... What happened? Why are they in a sea? There's no sea there. It's mountain. Oh, it broke. The game broke. What? I don't even get what happened. What? Why can't I fight this war? Is it because they're having a crisis? All right. Well, I think I'm going to stop there, even though I don't want to. I think we would have been recognized. Let's see, how long would it have been to be recognized? We would have been recognized in the 20s as our own nation. Oh! Well, this was a fun playthrough. This was really fun, actually, until the end, where everything went to chaos. I don't know what's even broken. It's like they won't let me collect my dividends. My government dividends collapsed. Like, straight up, I cannot collect on my foreign GDP. I have more money outside of Tibet that I own than inside. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know if that's part of a bug or what. It was fun till the end when it all fell apart. I feel like I built so much stuff that there should be more that's available. I also think some of our government stuff is because we are very upside down right now. Like, we didn't research things in the right order. now experienced. I dig it. You secured a zoo animal. Nice. Oh, our chief physician has passed away. She was so good. Okay. I'm just a little... Hey, what's up? What's up, Tiberius? I don't know how to get out of this other than raising taxes, which I guess would be the next thing to do, but it's not going to fix our problem. I think it has to do with the fact we're not recognized. I still don't like that we had an uprising that we couldn't fight. We've been having some weird stuff happening in the last 5 years of the game. Weird stuff. New veins of ore, and we got a new blueprint. For the sewage system. Go University Hospital. And build a nature preserve. See, this time they'll let us fight it because they don't have one. I think that's what happened is we couldn't fight Nepal. I'm back to work. Microbiology. And now we can't get down here because of Nepal. Oh, this stinks! And it's all because of a bug. It's not even because of like a game mechanic. And then for some reason, I'm not getting my my dividends. I have 65 million. I don't know why I'm not giving my I don't know why I'm not getting my dividends. I don't know why I'm not getting, like, the game is broken. The game is officially broke. Like, I have all this stuff. Why are none of my government dividends is 155? Why is it 155? I have no idea. This game was almost a great game till about 1913 or so. Even with the bankruptcy, we were growing. This stinks. All right, so I am officially then done. I will call that a semi-successful run. We tried to go state atheism. It didn't work. We tried a whole bunch of stuff. The game fell apart. Basically, the game fell apart about 1910. And then it just, like, crumbled. But it was actually kind of fun up till then to be Tibet. And to kind of play with some of the mechanics. So I didn't even look at the rest of the world to see what was going on. Rutherford Quay. America never got rid of slavery. Nationalized? But then why don't I get... So then I don't get what? Dividend taxes? I'm not getting any money from the banana farms that are in the Qing. That's what I'm talking about. Somewhere about 5 to 10 years ago, I stopped getting government dividends. But does that mean all that stuff is not profitable? I don't know. You know, that's the part of the game I don't get and they don't tell you about. And that's the part of the game that makes me want to, like, never play Victoria 3 again. Like, I'll be honest. Like, straight up, honest opinion, it's breaking stuff like that makes no sense. Because it was working and then it just didn't. Just decided not to. So I'm gonna try not to be mad and just stop playing. And we'll play a different country. I don't know what we'll play. I guess we could maybe stop playing things that are difficult. And maybe play a great power run again. Because Tibet was fun till about 1900 or so. And then it just fell apart. Like 1905. So, I hit something. And I don't know if it's a bug because of different mods. And this has happened before where like I've had a playthrough where it just bugged out. And then you're just like constantly in a loop. So this isn't the first time this happened. Oh, the Americans showed up? The Americans took this whole area. That's funny. Were the Americans over here too? Oh yeah, the United States, man. The Manifest Union. Dude, the United States got a little bit of Korea too. Wow. All right. Well, that's it, guys. I'm too ticked off with this game, and I don't have to be. I can just stop playing. So, guys, thank you so much. Tomorrow, I don't know what country I'm gonna be yet. We'll see. But we got a solid 12 hours of this playthrough, so done before it all collapsed into buggy chaos. So, well, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.
Flag is symbolic of a living country and a government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.